city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are...
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Meanwhile,
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
We have to. Enough of you, are there?
Cut them down!
I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. I needed that. Ah, a goods lift. This might take a while. Damn it. We'll have to find a way around. Hold on, kids. We're coming.
The prince's name, none shall pass.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them! Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Farewell!
Huge.
Can you see him anywhere?
Dragon? Ice dragon. Maybe fire and ice dragon? One wing is more red than the other. Rip Goots.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
weird movement. Get down.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Nice Charlie. Nice Charlie.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bahamut?
Bahamut.
What the hell? Dion, what's going on?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yot, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh, did he transform? Heart's fighting back? Or it's sucking the energy out of him? What? Are new mother crystals being formed? Alright, what the fuck is happening?
So, what do we do now then?
We
Good
destroy
question.
the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you slot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Buy from Goots, I guess. Yeah.
What can I do for yous? Let me show you me wares.
Diamond sword.
You've got everything you need then.
Yeah, it's nice.
Finished!
Upgrade
think-
this. Yeah.
That's 10 times better than it was before.
Silken sash. Diamond armlets.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
You be brave now, boy.
Torgal's always brave.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
I like how he only decides to sell to us after everything around us has been destroyed.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Isn't that what we've been doing this entire time? Finding our own path?
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Yep. God damn it. Why they don't give you a map in these sections is beyond me. Good lord, the game struggles in this area. Randomly 60, randomly 30, randomly 40.
climb up.
Ooh. 9 seconds on judgment.
Is that a phoenix?
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
You're his shield!
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again. Not now. Fire and flame!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Go, 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 go! Go, go, go.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
You. Ultima?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Necrophobes. took what, 4 staggers?
These beasts. They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
To be fair, if I really wanted to dish out single target damage, I'd use Ramu.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors!
This cunt.
How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
She doesn't know.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will will do my duty.
What are you... Ifrit?
Clive.
Joshua?
Clive!
Here we go, baby. Yeah, Bahamut's strong.
Fuck.
You can literally spam Mega Player. Oh no. What in the fuck are the mother crystals? It's like a flower blooming.
First Bahamut, in the heart.
Gosh. Thanks, Joshua.
My brother alone!
Spit flare, hell yeah.
You'll face the consequences.
One mega flare.
Can't reach him.
Don't do this!
Rip the mother crystal. Dodge, Joshua, dodge!
I'll come back for you.
Damn Bahamut stuff.
Please, think of your people!
Fuck off. Uh-oh. Clive, where are you?
Clive! Thank the Founder!
Oh, the iconic Bahamut pose. Wings folded in front of him.
It's now or never, Joshua. Sure.
Shit. Die.
Now, Joshua!
Go! Bahamut's the goat. Bahamut is the goat. What? He's still flying?
What now?
Is he gonna gnaw him on the heart?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Oh, that didn't work.
Joshua, are you all right? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Ifrix?
If we become one,
This will be enough.
we can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
Going into space.
Are you ready?
Ready!
Ifrit risen.
How can we hope to match such power? While trusting in our own.
Supernova. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's not good. His eye opens. Yep. Holy fuck, what a spectacle. Zeta flare.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
Come on, give this name an attack. Let's attack a name. defeated for real this time. Destroy that crystal.
Dion!
Catch that Dion. Mother crystal destroyed.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Ultima. Ultima's the boy.
Is for my father. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Quick, grab Bahamut's power and go.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Trying to meet Ultima again?
Take Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
I want you to find out if you can the Dalmek's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
The creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor?
He is not my Emperor.
Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself! Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build!
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Oh, fuck.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Yeah, where'd Mother go? Oh, there she is.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Why? Why would you offer her your hand after all she's done?
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Do it. Good. Good riddance.
Mother.
Flying away.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Tornado?
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Primogenesis.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Hell yeah, more naked Benedicta.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Mother? Incest? What's up, Jill?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Say that, Clive?
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
There's tons of side quests now. Oh, things fall apart. It's not good.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack. It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened.
see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silks stained red.
Fretting about us, guys. Unless that is. So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Clive? The whole realm's in chaos. But as the old saying goes... Go on, then.
Last elixir.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Luke said they were all the rage in Dalamil. Have you had one?
Something smells good.
Bombs! And they are good.
Eh? The bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hot.
Welcome back, Susan. Oh, keep your hands.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. It's not true. We've lost so much. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. All done?
Magath brothers? So the Magath sisters? Breaker of worlds? Rune reawakened?
Otto, how fares the realm? The realm?
Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit. And Gav? He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though. Do you have any good news? Well, that depends on your definition of good. All right, fine. What do you suggest we do? Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask. I suppose.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Sid? Will there be thunder?
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies. Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman? It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others have to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shell. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and Erla.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rained?
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they get here in time to make any real difference, which means there's only two people who care.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Clive! I don't mean to be gloomy. They need all the help they can. Quick look.
Seen enough?
Sid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concern.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limit.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to her?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Fuck you guys.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's...
That's enough. Both of you, any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill.
I was about to ask you this.
Costness is in chaos. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalam. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his trouble.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in... These are cursed scars or an entire...
We're still working on the scar. Perhaps we can find it.
I hope so.
So?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid, but have left to smolder.
My thoughts exactly. Both sides wish to protect their homes and life.
And if there's one thing banned...
What would Sid...
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the others, it may still be possible to make them doubt that before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves.
When all that fear and...
It appears we have Victor pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't...
As you wish.
Don't worry, Victor and I will do...
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. You're
Buying more supplies. We might as well scatter seeds near a rat's nest. They're the problem, and only steel will solve it.
Ah, Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane? Come on.
A pleasure, my...
As I told you, I summoned the commander.
Victor says you told him that there aren't any men left up.
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wing. You know of the 7 high houses. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys, you look...
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalam's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded stripling? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than...
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, Malay.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
If you're wondering why Dalimil's in such a sorry state, you can blame the bandits. Them and the mercenaries who are guarding the...
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
All this after the last sellswords we paid for proved themselves such reliable souls. You'd have us throw good gil after bad.
Never poke a hornet's nest, they say. Conrad's going to get us all killed.
Ah, here, Natalie. Allow me to introduce...
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our...
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight...
Indeed, sir. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of... It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Under... And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from which means that now, more than if our humble town is to endure not only...
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do...
Clyde reacting
I've
sucks.
gone through this charade.
Clyde.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, the scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news. Both Conrad and Natalie have, with time, they may...
Time no longer appears to be the...
I take it you're scared.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my... All.
You're not sick.
They don't just want food.
I have a favor. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups. One from the south and...
Very well. Jill and I will...
The rest, my friend, the stakes I concede are high.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who have...
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied.
I thought you might say...
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Time to fuck up some bandits.
The Willibog have come to
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
They did it.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Now fuck you two.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan, granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the... We are united. As for you, Sid...
I'll take that.
Faster!
That'll do, girl.
This might take a while. All yours, Torvald. Good girl. No holding back. This one's awake. Let's see what's inside.
That just like upgrades my Titan abilities or something. What's the point of it? Big boy. Hey. These are fun little challenges.
Let's go. Time to fight. This won't be easy. Clive. Looks like we need a bigger sword. this one. It should have stayed in its shell. Fly, Ambrosia. Good girl. Time for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to
They're yelping.
And then there was one.
Bahamut dodge into Mega Flare 5 is fun, or Mega Flare 4.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal? Come on. Yeah. straight home now.
There's like a whole other area here.
That's too slow.
Mega player just continues around you. Who are you? 10 of clubs.
Another god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have enough. So empty your pockets. Farewell.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew. No holding back. Be safe. Bahamut!
Bugs.
Peace at last.
What other hunts I got? Okay, I did 9 of knives.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue. And there's no telling when they might be back. Best keep that sword handy, Sid.
But all our beds are taken.
It's good to see you. Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
They were too fast.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long. Might buy us a few moments to say our last farewells, though.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift. But they got a pack of Akashic snap and they got wounded with them!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Go save our boys.
My brothers.
Shh, don't try and talk. Mad dogs. The lot of them.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes...
Martha seemed to think you might need some hand by the looks of it.
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many.
Behind you!
Why?
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Fucking kidding me.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without her.
Don't you worry about that.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue. And there's no telling when they might be back. Just patch me up.
Fiends try to climb the walls here, too. Founder knows where they're gonna show their ugly foot.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we? Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Can you at least figure out where they're coming from?
What did you find out?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wound.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And the inn here affords a good view of the land, and is...
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the...
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stick.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. Yes. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guys are... it's all right. There is only so much the boy can learn.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Oscar the Squire, get.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle. We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it.
Can I interest you in some plates of mace? Or perhaps a racer to a ginger? I've been willing to trade if you got no coin.
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't the garrison dealing with them?
I can't do it.
Isabel.
I can't. But you can. You must.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like Akashic, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but...
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress?
Oh, no.
Then we'll look for her then.
We could leave. But where? The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this. I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider
Jill did not
is where
like
the
that.
creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
I can't entirely blame the men of the garrison for losing heart. And they have provided a place for the injured.
You're a pikeman, yes?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. A pack of them glowing things found me in the...
Leave that to us.
My family!
It's all right. So done. Did you see the creature?
Creatures? They came out of nowhere. They went for
Do you remember where you were?
on the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
This is no time to ride. Straight home now.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
Save your strength. Nice try.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Now let's bang.
friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive, but without all the mocks and mows.
I don't know what that means.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Was wondering, hellos from all our friends. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the round?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystal. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on.
Right.
Clive, we knew this was gonna... Now's the time to visit the infant.
Thank you, Otto.
Joshua! Can you explain what's going on now, please? What does Ultima want?
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Kanver.
So Clive breaks the rules. Ultima wants him.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive!
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
As big brothers should.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Tyre's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Me too.
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Break of Worlds, Megath Burners, White Sands, Memory and south of Tabor. Oh, we got side quests galore.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
What am I gonna do? But no more.
Is everything you seem more...
Oh, I don't know what I mean. Oh, I think Nan might...
It's all right.
Forker saying she's been selling to bandits, and she'd never do business with baddies. I wanted to ask her about it myself. She'd never give you up.
Don't worry.
You let me...
Of course. Lady Karen.
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing...
What exactly? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my...
Just... all right.
Oh. Are ya?
All I know is that some...
And what? Look. I've done things I'm not proud of. But that woman is no...
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to...
No. I reckon you've got better...
Of course. I spoke that the rumors were unfounded, along with some other things. While it sounds like she may have done things she regretted...
Oh, I knew Nan wasn't... But why would...
No, but people do things for all sorts...
Well, that trader, east, so that's where I'm going.
Are you sure that's wise?
Oh, but...
Another food idea?
Seems the hideaway's lost its... Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can...
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. You remember Ivan's stew, right? So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces.
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you...
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. So...
A fried mortress of skyworm. Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like... Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least...
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries.
Wow. That kindly old fella who...
Fine. And if he does, I'll see if I can...
You do that.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Valicia, the young man did a wonderful job with the chances.
That's actually why I'm here.
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. Now, Skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name.
Dragon livers.
One would have thought. The disciples of Bahamut, I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the...
So we know where to look for our liver.
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance. A herb which grows along the North Reach. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their head. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life. In which regard,
Meaning that if I find one...
Best of luck, and...
Sid.
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, which almost certainly means that...
Perhaps a visit...
I don't like to imagine that my pupils would like... They were in the atrium.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tyres?
Aye. All their fancy silk stained red.
Rutherford. Where would he be in Martha's?
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us!
How do you suppose they'll manage that?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should.
Broken.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Middledore showed us.
Miss Midadol. Why would she
Dismembering.
have you dismembering her creation?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Ninja-neer.
Miss Middledore said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back to...
Well, then your work is already half done.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom.
You three need to learn to take responsibility. Let's have a look at these parts with All right. Every piece has its own role to play. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't... You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. This is called the arm. What?
You're right. It looks...
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you?
I'll think about it.
Hold things. So...
Good thinking. These round parts are called the pans.
I do. Molly used it. These aren't for frying bangers, you... But what if I wanted to weigh...
What are the chains for? Holding the pans?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chain. This tiny piece is what
I have.
She puts them in all her inventions.
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move.
I remember the arm moved. When I tried weighing it...
Not my fault. You should...
You know what part's supposed to move, so... Let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move.
Not a bad idea. So, now that we've taken...
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arm. And then the arms hold the pans.
Very good.
Yes!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who...
That's right. We're Miss Midadol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah. Hairs for the future. She's showing us...
What do you think, Sid?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley.
You hear that?
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it?
Sid.
Is a storm coming, Sid? What?
Well?
It was as you thought. They dismantled them to see how they...
Ah, no, Mid will...
Thankfully she won't. Although I was the one who ended up...
I'm so sorry. I shall see that the children are...
Please, there's no need. It seemed she'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see. Sid, do you know...
She told me it was because her studies had been interrupted by events in Kanver.
No, it isn't. The universe, to anyone else, it would be an opportunity. But to Mid, who lost both her parents to war. But that should come as no surprise.
Which explains her heir. She's working to give them a better life.
Oh, you've given them far more than that.
A lot of EXP. You won't let me go anywhere else? Trio's back together. Please spend some time talking. I need more lore.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Lame.
Yote is a fine scout. If Kanver was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Bonking?
It's over. You're finished.
I got some stuff down there as well.
Help me, boy.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Yeah.
Hey, do. Where are you off to now, then?
Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. I suppose I could try Kanver next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint skill, that is. So, where to next? Is there any? Need to be made in ash. Do orcs even carry gil?
You're injured. What happened here?
Ether flood swallowed our camp. My own men did this. There's a village not far from here.
I'll go. Rest well, son. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. We got here in time.
Farewell.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the...
I am.
Taken care of.
Another survivor.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Tabor is safe, thanks to you. You seem...
You must have me...
Wait.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there. In Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. Lord Kupka told us of your crime.
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing. I just know that
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Have care.
All yours, Torgal.
But at least we won.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Here, take a look at my wares. Come again.
feel like I've fleshed 100 skins today.
Stay focused, William.
Forgive me, traveler, but no matter how deep your pockets might be, we only sell to trust.
Okay. Why isn't Joshua entered?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Kanver. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Kanver.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Kanver is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic!
He's doing no such thing.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Kanver with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures.
that you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity.
What brings you to our humble village, young man? If it's our artisans you're here to see, then please. But do try not to interrupt their work.
Is that blade for figuratively? Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that a dread Evis are aggressive beasts, compelled as they are.
How do you want to say?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it, dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. Bring me that beast's skin.
All right.
Of course you will. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of... I eagerly await your...
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
So it's these stones to Kanver, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamo.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Nor do I, dearie. In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
It's only a
How are
side
those
quest.
new boots treating you?
They're fantastic.
You there!
Finally, something at the university. The student. The university?
A specialist in ancient cultures. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me. The answers I seek lie. Would you to an old man?
Climb the step.
And memorize. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stone. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south. I'm here in the hope that those carving, namely the otherwise undocumented...
I can't promise I'll remember.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So it's these stones to Kanver, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamo.
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing recently?
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a pottage from it.
This quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair.
Oh, what the like? Come, don't cheat. Let's start with...
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was...
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting them. But whatever could have driven the Guardian,
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your...
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor. Its Guardian roots could never account. This is proving...
Children of the Hunters, now tillers of the land. That's all three.
And so, we add 3 engravings. 1 Guardians of the Mother Crystal, Wanderers from... Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of... Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is...
Too many stairs, Bat.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with.
Have a hard time putting this.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth?
Clive, I found someone who says...
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crow. Says the more swords and spears she puts, and the more war being waged. And who will they all turn to? Why, the good Reaper.
And you've seen this...
Aye, you'll find her right here.
Here in Dalaman. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but it'd be a bolder man than me. Feeling bold. Now, if that's...
Sorry to...
You don't think...
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to...
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks.
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse.
All right.
You too, Goots.
The finest cell salt in... Fuck! What the hell?
What a mess. Where do we even start?
It has long been my habit to keep a watchful eye on the comings and goings around Dalamil.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it?
It was a fairly unconvincing tale, so...
That's up to die a slow death. Boys?
Leave now, and we can pretend this didn't happen.
When the Borgwyn finds out he only wanted that bull of a manservant, that you weren't.
What were you going to do?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the. Then you. Well.
You're not worth the effort.
Fucking.
I need to find Goots.
Get your filthy paws up!
Stop calling me names and stop spreading them horrible lies about
Well, that will be easy enough, for they are not lies.
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. That loathsome harpy. Goots, was it? Only with... Run along now.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. Promise me you won't hurt, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? Though it was just Bogan. But I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But what was it we called you? Wet leg.
You. You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Do not mess with Karen.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't know. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge, so I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due, but he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too, but... What if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough, but something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Are you looking for something in particular? Thank you for your custom.
Run like the wind.
Caution, brother.
Looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Here's your...
I worried you might... Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. Join me as my honored partner.
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
Very well. Do not allow me to keep you from being...
My lord Marquis, is that... It is you. I am Sebastian...
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive?
1,000 apologies, my lord.
It's all right.
I am here at my tasked with learning what I am able, and what I have learned is grim. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made the gears of governance have the realm. Your lord uncle.
That sounds like
It is. Hence,
alas,
I have lost. They are both able-bodied and trained in the.
So you want me? I'll need to know whether
One I sent.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Thank you, my lord. My associate in Dhalmekia would have had to pass through the Republic's checkpoints to gain entry to the capital.
Fate seemed bent on driving me from my inn. If they beat me out, I'm gonna have to try harder.
It's not going to be easy. Finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
With a hard time putting this.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your mark, so you can start by...
I already told...
please...
I'll deal with it.
You that one's... If you can't...
Or you can go back to your garrison and I...
Oh, you're more than... He hasn't had many visitors since...
I'd expect as much from Hugo's for...
Much has changed in the Republic.
You've seen this kind of thing before?
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford. You sent me to look...
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one. Perhaps I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but his men confiscated...
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way...
What of the fists? Surely they wouldn't allow...
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes and...
Then it's worse than we... You should return to Rosario.
I'll find a... you...
Go ahead.
Not at all, no. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start... There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Let the game hear you say that.
What happened?
If you're with the other, they've already...
I'm not.
But then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane.
Of the 7 high houses it's been. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? I was on my way back from the old capital. When
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands. It didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the...
All right. Founder knows I've met enough of you. Head back to Northreach. Visit...
Thank you.
Finnicks couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Make for the town while you can.
You don't need to tell me twice.
This looks to be...
I thought I told you to...
And stand by, as ill might befall the heir to the Duke.
It's just Clive, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a...
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. There are few hands left to work the fields. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandit.
Rockford, if you are to continue first, need to...
I shall return to North, but allow me to thank you first.
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll be wondering. I shall send a pistolus.
My uncle certainly has his work cut. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been...
To the meadows, then.
That's what the captain said.
Caution, brother.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Seems the hideaway's lost its app.
So,
I did, and he was as helpful.
and what precisely will I be...
Blueback wyvern liver.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Now then, you stay right. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew... And here we have it. Fried Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption.
And rightly so. He's...
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from central...
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But
Decent. It's remarkable. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to bring...
I'll give it some thought.
what can I get you, Sid? Oh, you're not leaving already, are you? That book may be a veritable treasure trove, but the recipes are hardly what I'd call honest fare.
Oh, who needs honesty?
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nat. I didn't mean to make things worse. Just thought I had to...
Aye, Well, someone had to. Your parents reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken. You've always been me right eye, and I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
So you can read. Congratulations.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Yes, ma'am.
Still alive, are you? That great lump. No. Coin purse weighing you down? Finished, are you?
Martha's got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take advantage of it.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and we must.
As it is mine.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
So many tokens.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
The free cities under siege?
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy? Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Thanks, girl.
There are horrible beasts down that way. Ashen terrors who'll kill you as soon as look at you. Would that I had the strength to kill them first.
Letting me use impulse. Oh, it doesn't.
Clive. Smoke. Is the city fallen?
Free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a
The
warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Barnabas is going to be waiting for us.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
Split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
even. I'm gonna end it there for now. I need some food. I'll be back later after I've had some dinner.